cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
Excellent. All right. And now we can get on the radio, maybe?
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
All right. What do you mean, did I use a brick on my PC? Oh, did I
Anyone seen Joe?
disconnect again? Okay. You can still see the stream? Okay. Did it drop or anything? Drop for a second. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we led the mime over to the police car. And and then he harassed the police officer. So the police officer went off to chase the mime, and we were able to listen to the radio, which told us where the crime scene was.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Okay. Alright. Just cops are driving away.
Hey, mostly. Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh? It's another one, as you can see. Same M.O. and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 Expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that? Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Getty, that's the same name that was on the
I'm
tune.
in love.
Forget it. That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
It's made to bother people like her.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck and the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
Alright, we've unlocked Mosley. A very casual approach to murder scenes.
Out down the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again? There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined. There seems to, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There seems, but if there is,
Okay.
patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Police tape marks off the crime scene. Lakeshore Drive runs round the entire lake. This is a particularly lonely stretch, but it's still a public road. Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see. But you wouldn't want to swim in it. Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is now deserted.
Okay. Can we use our magnifying
The
glass?
lines in the sand are fairly large. Magnification wouldn't make them any clearer.
Oh, we can magnifying glass the blood, though.
Gabriel is already magnifying the sand.
Okay.
It's extremely big, bloody sand. It's extreme. The police have already taken samples of the blood. Mosley will be able to tell Gabriel if there's anything significant about it. The police.
Okay. Tweezers? Okay. Brick?
Gabriel does not particularly want to mess with the bloody sand.
Okay.
The police have... Gabriel can't take the lines with him that way. Using that on the lines wouldn't...
Okay.
The lines...
Tweezers?
Using that...
Can I walk?
Gabriel hates get...
Okay.
Gabriel wouldn't get far on foot.
Okay.
Gabriel can't move the line. Gabriel moving. Feeling godlike, are we? Feeling God. Moving that would do little good. Move the clay where? Gabriel has no reason to disturb the police tape. Why move that?
Okay.
Gabriel does not... There is no... Gabriel cannot see... Gabriel has no... The lake doesn't operate. The banks of the lake do not work that way. There is no... Gabriel cannot see...
Okay. Open the line.
Nothing to... Gabriel does not particular. The lake doesn't open. The banks of the lake.
Alright, I think I've tried taking in everything. Although it was interesting that we could magnifying glass the bloody sand.
Gab.
Doesn't move around or anything. Aha! Okay, we can magnifying glass.
Gabriel is already magnifying the sand. There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location.
Okay.
There's not. It's very large grass. Gabriel does.
Tweezers?
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual there that would call for using tweezers. They're using that on. It's very.
It's interesting that we can use
It's very.
the magnifying glass around here.
It's extremely big sand.
How is
There's nothing.
sand big?
It's the line.
Still more
Gabriel
bloody
doesn't-
stuff?
The lake is polluted enough already. It's extremely.
Maybe.
There's nothing. There's no. It's very. There's no. It's very.
It's just more bloody sand? Okay.
There's not. The line. There's not. The line.
Alright. I guess that's it then? Could go talk to Mosley. Let's go talk to Mosley. Gotta wait for the door animation to close. Bring me Mosley.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Oh, maybe we can talk to the police lady.
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Oh, thanks, anyway.
Oh, that's great. Alright.
It looks a bit heavy. There's no reason to do that with the file cabinet.
Can we photocopy stuff?
There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment. There's no. Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with somebody else's desk. That doesn't work that way.
Maybe you would like to Did you take this picture?
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
Alright. Well, maybe we should go talk to Mosley and stop bothering these people.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
It's you, God help me.
Alright. Scope out the Mosley's office.
Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions. Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have 1,000,000 of them. Art prints of the mall variety.
The shade.
Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders. An intercom. How high-tech. Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Logs of unsolved. A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs. Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Police department memos and other didactic blurbs. Mosley's office. That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side.
Interesting.
That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side.
Alright. I guess we talk to Mosley now, unless I can...
Gabriel can
rummage
Gabriel
through...
would prefer to touch as little of Mosley's stuff as possible.
No, really. No, thanks.
Gabriel.
Okay. I guess we have to talk to Mosley. Let's try
So,
the...
How's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Alright. Well, let's
Can I
interrogate
ask you
Mosley.
about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Alright. Let's ask about
What
voodoo.
can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What can you tell?
I told you.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the Voodoo Murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur? Describe the crime scenes.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife.
Ooh.
Probably a ritualistic dagger.
We saw a dagger like that in the Voodoo Museum.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem.
All right.
What can you tell me about...
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... Hell, I've never known anything else.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans coeur means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
Let's insult Mosley.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police in New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some frickin' salt? You know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch your soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days. Oh,
right.
Nothing. Never mind.
It's your dime.
Case status?
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
What's the...
Okay.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Oh, okay. So maybe now we can...
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Now we can pilfer his office, I guess?
Mosley's office looks a lot like his room. That's fun. Mosley's...
Can we rummage through his desk? Oh, he's back.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
There is no... Gabriel...
Alright, maybe it's a thing we have to do later.
Can I ask you? How about...
Hey, yeah.
Ask him to go get us coffee again.
Some people are never satisfied.
Alright.
Gabriel... Nah. Gabriel...
Not me.
Okay. Maybe later there'll be something sitting on the desk that I'll want to steal.
Thanks.
Okay, but I know I
Can I
can
ask you about you?
can make him get up
I
and
got
do
those
stuff.
photographs. Really? Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
Slash author.
Cop author photo might be nice.
You and me?
Okay.
Franks, come here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
Some reason that was important? We got the Plinky Plonky progress music thing.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Jeez.
Sure, sweetheart.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
But one of me and Officer Franks. Stick another.
Let's take another one.
Christ. Okay. One more. Franks?
Ready? Smile.
Okay. Anything else?
How about one of me and Officer Franks?
Gee, I don't know. Franks? Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well...
Yeah, ha ha. Now, is there anything else, or can I let this lady go back to her desk?
Hold on a sec while I go check my
Hold
hair.
on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Can we, like, rummage through her
Gabriel
deck?
cannot see a... Gabriel wouldn't want to... The mirror reflects. That's all it does. The mirror... Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with somebody else's desk.
Okay.
It looks a bit... The mirror... Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lot of bad photographs and worse writing.
Okay. Can we take anything?
That doesn't seem to... That does... An officer's desk. It's a file cabinet.
Can we open the file cabinet?
Gabriel wouldn't be allowed. Gabriel wouldn't want...
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
So, I'm not sure what that was about. I feel like I may have missed an opportunity to do something there.
Can I ask you about... You're the... Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around them. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Ah, okay. Let's insult him some more.
Have you ever called the hair... So
Again?
how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Alright.
The suit that
Let's go harass Franks.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so. There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area,
Aha!
okay?
Okay.
And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
So, obviously we need to get more photos done, and then,
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
let's...
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment, or are you asking to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
Yeah. I mean, today's a day off, so I figured I would take advantage to make some more progress.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the...
it's the official police file containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murders. The folder is marked with the warning, not to leave the police station.
Okay.
The police file contains partial patterns from the first 6 voodoo murders. The police... The police file contains...
Okay, all we can do is look at it.
Police... Gabriel can see that just...
Make photocopies of it anyway?
I told you, you can't...
Right. Sorry. I forgot.
Maybe if we ask nicely, she'll let us...
Officer Fricker, Detective...
Excuse...
Yes?
Are you sure?
I'm...
Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
She put it away? Ah, she doesn't put it away. Okay. So... Alright. Now we ask for more photos. She'll come in here to take the photo, and we'll be like, oh, I gotta go check my hair. And,
Can I ask you about the year? I got
photograph?
those photographs you...
Let's take another
Let's
cop.
take another cop off the shot.
What for?
I don't think we got your best side.
Really? Okay. I'll have Franks come in again.
Alright. So Franks will come in, go out, grab the file, and then do the photocopies.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec, I gotta check my hair.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Alright. Grab the folder,
Let me see that file again.
and then we photocopy it.
Just want to check this machine here.
Looks so shifty about it. Very subtle, Knight. Okay. So we have a photocopy. Cool. Put that back. Alright. Now we can go in.
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it doesn't give us the option to be more of a pest. Alright. I think we're done here.
Anything else new?
Just work.
And fun.
Can I ask you about some... You're the... What's the state of... Have you ever called...
Alright, what else we gonna do? I think that's all I can do for now. Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Later, Knight.
So we now have...
Gabriel has a photocopy of the official police file containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murder.
Right.
The police...
I wonder if I go back to the murder scene, if we can figure out the...
Using that on the... There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Really? I like it. I think it's fun. I guess I would need like a camera or something. Then I could take a picture of that.
There's nothing. Gabriel.
No.
There's not. There's not. There's not. There's.
Okay.
It's extreme. There's not. There's. It's very large grass. The line. There's no. It's very large grass. Gabriel. There's nothing. It's very. There are marks in the grass as though some heavy wire object had been set there. Gabriel is already magnifying that. The scale looks a little delicate to pick up by hand.
Aha! What a hint.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Okay. Magnifying glass
Gabriel
escape.
magnifies the scale from the lake.
Oops.
The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
Interesting.
The It's very Gabriel. There are marks in the grass as though some heavy wire object had been set there. Gabriel is already magnifying the grass.
Anything else we can use the tweezers for?
The marks are part of the grass and do not move.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay.
The marks are. Gabriel doesn't.
Alright, I wonder if there's anything else here.
It's very large grass. It's very. There's no. It's extremely. The lake. It's extremely big sand.
Extremely big sand, yes.
It's ex- 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 there's it's ex-
There was nothing to, like,
there's nothing worse.
nothing hinting
It's
that
ex-
there would be a
there's not-
reason for me to
there's
look
nothing
over
worth
here.
magnif-
Anyway, alright, well, let's get out of here then. Probably that iridescent scale was the only thing we really needed. Hmm. Let's go back to the Voodoo Museum.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
Something about the shape of that knife gives Gabriel the creeps. A very large, very formidable looking snake.
Okay. Can I magnifying glass the snake? Apparently I can.
Don't go near that snake. It's not a pet.
Really? And it looks so friendly, too.
Hmm.
Really?
Gabriel doesn't want anything. Gabriel, there's no Gabriel can see that just
Show her the scale.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Okay.
the snake is too far away.
Okay. So maybe
The doorway.
we have to advance the day before we can look at that.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Maybe we can harass the shop owner some more. Any new
Can I
dialogue
ask-
lines? Snakes.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Tell me about how did...
Why should I?
Okay. Could try showing them the scale.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
Okay.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Okay. I didn't try the pattern on
Hi. Look around
on
all
this
you
girl.
want.
Okay, thanks.
Just very slowly walk over there.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Great. All right. Well, so much for that idea.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
We haven't talked to Grace in a while. Well, we go back to the bookshop. Maybe Grace has something for us.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Alright, let's go hassle Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do
Any
you have
messages?
messages for me?
Nope.
Research?
Sure. What?
Check out Malia Geta.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Blinky Plonky.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Cool.
Well...
Oh! We've progressed
it's about closing
to
time.
the
So
plot.
it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Made it to day 2. They reference Gabriel Knight 1 in Gabriel Knight 2. And this is the same Grace as the one we see in Gabriel Knight 2. Oh. More cutscene. Yeah. There's the Ritter medallion. Alright. So, Gabe didn't take Grace's advice. Got some, bad nightmares. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
Coffee. That reminds me, I need more coffee.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind. Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
Blinky Plonky. Alright. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. You should probably read the paper.
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
Alright, we'll pick it up.
Times-Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Oh boy, let's get some
My
more coffee.
kidney's already floating, thanks.
Oh, we can't get more coffee.
It's certainly light enough, but rather useless, as Gabriel well knows. It's certainly...
Oh?
The gargoyle is heavier than it looks. The desk is...
Okay, let's open
Gabriel
the desk.
Doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers. There's no one in that...
Is there more dialogue
Got a
options
minute,
with Grace?
What's up?
Norms, messages.
Do you
Any
have
messages?
messages for me?
Nope.
Could you
Research? Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Alright, makes sense. We didn't show this to Grace yesterday, did
Do
we?
you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Putting the scales there would... Putting the...
Yeah, show it to Grace.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay. Alright, well, let's hit the town.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Right. Oh! Oh yeah, we have the Getty estate now. Now, the girl at the Voodoo Museum did say the guy would be back the next day. Oh?
Welcome, my friend.
Hello?
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
Okay. I wonder if I can magnifying glass the snake now.
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay. Let's make a wish while we're here.
I wish Malia Getty was permanently grafted to
Ugh.
my thighs.
Jeez.
Gabriel doesn't...
Okay. Well, let's have a chat with this guy.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
So where'd you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
Did you ever get any wackos in here?
You mean besides yourself?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kind of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
You're a big guy, aren't you? Do you work out? Play sports?
I do not play basketball, if that is what you want to know.
Me? No. You just look like such a natural athlete.
I do find ways of keeping fit, Mr. Knight. After all, our bodies are temples.
You sound like Grace. I should get the two of you together.
Is Grace your wife?
No, she just acts like it. So what do you think of our summer weather? Have you ever seen it so overcast or so muggy?
It is unpleasant. The heavens are not pleased these days.
Nice outfit.
I prefer simple cotton to dead flesh, Mr. Knight.
I'll have to remember that.
I wonder if that's because he's got another overcat.
How is the museum business?
Those who truly seek understanding are few, Mr. Knight. But even one can be an audience.
Yep, sounds about like my shop. So where'd you pick up?
Oh,
Okay. Alright, so we've done a full rotation of those.
Could I ask you some questions?
that is why I am here.
Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you tell me?
Historical.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What makes...
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
So you...
I neither... So...
Okay. No.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
What? Sounds like Kaladin, but about New York.
What is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
Alright. Snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
More about
Is
snakes?
the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight, but snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to know more about your snake.
There is really nothing...
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
I still don't know what a cabri is. I didn't look it up because I didn't want to potentially spoil myself on something. But...
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open the Voodoo Museum?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
It's a very fancy way to call Mr. Knight dumb.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I do not care for small talk, Mr.
Knight. Just tell me anything.
I am not an easy person to get to know.
Isn't that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me. Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No. But then, you have me all to yourself right now, do you not?
I wonder if it is the same actor as Worth.
Just tell me anything.
I am
Really?
Okay, so we're on a full loop here.
I can't think of a thing.
Then,
let's talk
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
Anything more about historical?
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, They also continue to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Ooh, Plinky Plonky. Alright. More about
Tell
historical?
me more about historical voodoo.
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Alright.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight, however she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money, that is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Gotta get some, some spicy Marie Laveau lore. Yeah. Maybe she's this game's Ludwig II.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the Widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The Widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the Widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Blinky Plonky. Alright. Anything else about
Tell me
Marie?
more about Marie Laveau.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
Calling us a layman again. Alright, current
Tell
voodoo.
me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooan. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks.
Blinky Blonky.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
Okay, so that's about
what
hoodoo.
exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the gree-gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if you're interested. Hoodoo.
Okay. Alright, I think that's it.
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Something about the...
That must be Marie Laveau. That must be Marie...
A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
The back wall displays an artist's render. An artist's rendering of the voodoo. There's a beaten up old fan in the window. The fan that display does.
Can we steal the doll?
Even if that were for...
Alright. Well, let's get out of here. We could go see Madame Moonbeam.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Oh, she's like right next door too. All right, let's go check out Moonbeam.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait? Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
All right, let's scope it out.
Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions. It's a large cluster of quartz crystals. The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor. by way of Haight Street. It's an old-fashioned parlor lamp hung with crystals. The Moonbeam residence. The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects, the kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk. The shelf holds the kind of thing. The Moonbeam a small draped table displays a crystal ball. A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner. Magenta Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague.
Okay. Can we take the...
Magenta Snakes looks a little sickly, but Gabriel would still...
Oops. Can we...
Gabriel can see that Gabriel can...
Okay. Alright, I guess we can...
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Do you get many people in here on an average day?
Some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. That's a great-looking mask on the wall.
It's from Africa, a gift to me from Queen Tabitha.
Do you know Dr. John well?
Oh, yes. We are old friends. Those with gifts are often drawn together.
So, let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. Well, what would you advise?
Oh, I wouldn't think you'd have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No. I guess I don't. So, what advice do you...
I tell them to follow the light, beware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from someone with the sight.
That's what I thought you'd say. That's a great-looking mask.
It's from...
Alright, so we've looped around. Yeah, he's got the hair, yeah.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Alright. Let's ask about the voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What can you tell me?
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
What can you tell?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Monsieur Knight.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power, too. But there are things, monsieur. Things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
I have a feeling this lady is involved.
What do you mean?
I work.
Okay.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Whoops.
What can you tell?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It is my...
All right.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Tell me more.
Oh,
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Caprice sans cœur means?
No. No, I don't.
It sounded pretty
Do
evasive.
you have...
Marie
Do you
Laveau?
know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Do you know...
Oops.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Okay. All right, so we've done all of these. Let's
Tell me
ask about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
What else do you do?
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen, and that is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at all.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Tell me anything at all.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell me anything at all.
I am happy here with...
Tell me
I haven't always lived in New Orleans.
Alright, I think
I
we've
can't think.
Very well.
done everything we can about herself. Grimwald?
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Ah, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight.
Okay.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
While she's dancing, we steal the scales. Nice.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
All right.
A large
Okay. Let's
Can
talk
I
to her.
ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
Anything more we can learn?
What about her?
Tell me.
Well, you have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me.
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally. Tell me.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have...
I'll keep it in mind.
All right.
Not.
Oh.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gree-gree that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't give out those secrets.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some...
Oh, okay. That's probably everything we can.
It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake. That item cannot be read. That object... Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magenta, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. It's the shed skin from Moon...
Okay. Alright, I guess we don't need anything else.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
Okay.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about this photo?
I'd rather not look at it again.
Okay.
Since Magenta has a snake, it might be the best not to discuss the snake scales with her.
Okay. Wonder, can we show her?
Magenta wouldn't like Gabriel having that.
um.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Alright.
It's not that easy to get a message from the crystal ball. The cage is already doing everything it's going to do. Magentia's placed that.
I never could figure out what to do with those things.
It's already on, and Gabriel...
Can we open the cage?
If Gabriel opened the cage now, he'd have to get close to that snake.
Alright. Maybe that's all we're gonna get out of this, this place. Alright, let's beat it.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
May the protection of the snake god go with you.
Thanks.
Alright. Now what? We go check out Dixieland drugstore. We haven't talked to this guy in a while.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker, I'm certain someone's buried a sleep note bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none neither. Now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Interesting. So this guy knows a lot more about voodoo than he was letting on.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John's Eve is coming and I got to be ready.
How's...
About like
a... Alright.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Hmm.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
What did you mean with...
I did?
You did?
You heard wrong, monsieur.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, non.
He said non.
Have you ever...
I don't know much, monsieur.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazonou, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazonou. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
This guy is very suspicious.
It's important...
I can't...
Alright,
Putting the scales there wouldn't help.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and...
Alright. Well, we learned a little bit, I guess. Not talking to Gabriel just shows he has some sass. I guess you're right. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I've returned. Let's take that BRB thing down. Okay, so we don't seem to be getting anything else out of this guy, so let's beat it. I wonder if we'll have more dialogue options.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Wonder if there's any more conversation options with him.
Could I ask you...
Of course.
Doesn't look like it. Alright. Can we talk to the snake?
The snake doesn't look up for conversation. Dr. John is unlikely to...
Okay.
There is no... The door...
Let's get out of here then. Gabe walks so slowly in this room. It's weird.
I'll be going.
Come back again.
Okay. So we've been to Moonbeam. I haven't been to the pub yet today. Or the cemetery. Let's head down to the pub, just see if there's anyone new there. Okay, it's all the same people.
The Napoleon House.
Nah.
The bar is a man in a shop.
Alright, nothing seems to have changed. Let's see if there's a new dialogue option.
Could I ask you if you...
Sure.
Salmon Voodoo. Marie
Have
Laveau.
you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
That's about all I can remember.
Have you...
There's a voodoo museum.
Have you...
There's a...
Alright. Okay, guess not.
Excuse me.
He's right. With all the people in this bar.
Okay. So, it doesn't seem like there's likely to be more stuff in the bar.
Checkmate! Again. Son of a bitch.
I mean, I probably have to go to the Getty residence, but let's go to the police station first. Oh? What's this? There's a technician guy. Oh, he's left his tools unattended.
There's a photocopy. The electrician has left his tools behind. He must plan on returning.
We obviously can pilfer the tools.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Well, maybe he knows something about Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind. I'm here to see...
He's in his office.
Alright. Oh, the tools are gone. Maybe I have to go into his office?
There's nothing in the... There's no...
Hey. Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Any new dialogue with...
Can I ask you about... What's this...
You're...
Do you know anything about...
Is she that red-headed chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Okay.
Have you ever called a...
I'd rather...
Alright, let's get out of here.
The suit does...
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Ciao, baby.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could you get me...
Are you?
Why?
Wow, I'm the police photographer.
Oh.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board. There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. The security cage has been removed by the electrician.
Interesting. So we can play with the temperature? Let's make it really hot in here. I don't know why. That unlocks the plinky plonky music.
It looks a bit heavy. Talking to thin air. Gabriel scans the bulletin. It's an inbox. Gabriel is standing.
I don't know why I wanted to turn up the temperature. Is he going to be complaining about it being hot in here now?
Whew, it's hot in here. Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Oh, he takes off his jacket.
Can I ask you about your?
Let's get some coffee. Or let's insult it first.
I'd
Okay,
How about getting me some coffee?
No way. Enough is enough.
Please, 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 pretty please.
All right. Just shut the hell up. Some people are never satisfied.
Okay. Alright. Quick, rob his jacket. I don't know why we're robbing his jacket, but we can rob his
I'll
jacket.
just borrow this badge.
Just stole his...
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it. Anything else new?
Just work.
Can I ask you? You're.
Let's make sure we insult him one more time, and then...
Have you ever called a...
Okay. We could show him the snake skin.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investment.
This is the last page of inventory.
I have this.
That's nice.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
The suit that...
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Okay. So we stole our friend's badge because we could.
Gabriel is carrying Mosley's badge. The badge says New Orleans Police Department and Detective Mosley. That object does not open.
Okay.
This...
Okay, let's hit the road. Should I go to the graveyard? I doubt there's anything new to do at the graveyard. Alright, let's go check out the Getty estate. Scope everything out.
The Garden District is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed. The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss. Perfectly groomed hedges run along the front of the park. Potted roses mark the entrance to the house. The huge trees bear... The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery. The guard, tall, narrow shutters provide beauty and protection. The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. The Garden District...
Okay.
This door is pretty solid. Gabriel can't get inside.
Is Gabriel a vampire?
The knocker doesn't open. The doorknob doesn't open. Gabriel can't get...
Okay.
This door is pretty solid.
Go up to the door?
The door is locked.
Okay, so like knock on the door, Dave. There you go. Jeez.
May I help you?
I'd
like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
I do have official business.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Badge.
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty. Miss Getty will see you. Right this way.
Plinky plonky.
Miss Getty will be down shortly. Thank you.
Alright. Did I get to do anything yet? No. Still have this cutscene thing. Oh, there she is.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Alright, let's look around.
The chair side table probably costs more than Gabriel's shop. The chairs, Ming Dynasty perhaps? Ming Dynasty.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are.
I actually did snip it. Even though the museum segment was horrible.
I like it.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo.
Harvard classic. Homer. Virgil. Maybe Malia wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels. Harvard classic. The Getty Library is as well put together as Malia herself. Classy, rich, flawless. Your cream.
Romantic.
I like Firelight, Detective.
Undoubtedly proof that there is a God. Beautiful.
They are.
Modern art?
More or less. It's a Picasso.
Jeez.
The Getty
Alright.
The door. Genuine lion skin.
I can imagine doing things on that rug.
Jeez.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh my gosh. Gabe's so horny. Alright, I guess.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
Let's ask.
So, what?
Nothing that would interest you, I'm sure, Detective.
Alright.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Let's ask about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
What do you know about
the murders?
And
okay, New Orleans.
Tell me.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We work very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Jeez. Down, Gabe. Jesus.
Tell me more about...
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that. Tell me more.
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective.
Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite
Do you know...
Okay.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
I don't know. I've been trying to find
Do you know
out.
anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
All right.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
I'd like to...
I have a few friends.
I'd like to...
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like to hear...
I do a lot of charity...
I wouldn't...
As you wish, Detective.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Can you tell...
I wish I could...
Right.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really
Oh my
distracting.
God.
I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Thank you, Plonky.
Wait, if you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out. Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
All right.
This is the last. Using that, there's no need to. There's no. The Gabriel. Gabriel comes.
Okay. Well, we got some Plinky Plonky music. I don't know about what particularly. Alright, maybe we can leave here. Is there any changes at the crime scene?
Using that on the lines wouldn't be helpful.
All right.
That doesn't seem to.
We haven't been to the graveyard recently. Would you check the graveyard? You have anything new to say?
Excuse me, sir.
But you need...
Mind if I pick...
Go ahead.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings and things. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Oh?
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn grease.
Animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other tombs get marked?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
What other...
No, don't.
Tell me...
Just...
What else?
Her tombs on all our tours. Of course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. All the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else can you...
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't...
Alright,
What do you...
I told...
Tell me...
Just look... No, don't...
Alright.
Using that on the tomb wall won't help.
If I look closer and then...
Using that on...
No?
New Orleans is famous for it. The name Ross is inscribed.
Okay. So he said some of the other tombs get stuff. Maybe we'll find something at one of the other tombs now? Yeah, in 2, Grace talks about how evil Gabriel is, but we don't really see it at all.
This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick. An angel. The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Gede. With a few exceptions, these tombs are... The tomb doors would be... There's no need.
Alright.
That does...
Okay, so maybe talking to Graveyard Man unlocked more conversation options with some other people. Or maybe it even unlocked Graveyard number 3. So he did mention Graveyard number 3. Okay.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Alright, I'm gonna go interrogate him some more.
Could I ask you...
Of course.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Is there anything else I...
Not hoodoo.
Tell me...
You have
Okay. Alright, so he doesn't know anything. Or nothing new from him.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
Maybe Moonbeam will know more?
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello, Magentia.
Please, be seated.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Give me an example.
All right.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new.
I work hard.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Have I ever played a Quest for Glory game? No.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
I've never even heard of the Quest for Glory games. I guess we could go visit Granny. We haven't seen Granny in a while.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course.
Oh. I feel like this is... Or...
Do you know anything about...
Marie Laveau. Of course. She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
Yes, Gran. Do you know any...
I don't know what else to...
Okay.
Snakes? Do you know anything?
Snakes? What kind?
I don't know. Local kinds?
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl.
Oh, that's cool.
I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Gran. Tell me about Mum.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family.
I think I already talked to her about all this.
Tell me about...
Your father was my own. Philip suffered from
Could show her the snake skin.
Putting the scales there wouldn't help.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Alright, I don't think any of this stuff is going to be particularly useful.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
I don't think any of this stuff would help us in the attic. Alright, well, let's go.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
your gran a hug whenever you say bye. Um. Maybe we got more to talk to Mosley about?
Hey, bud. You! Last time I looked.
Give me my badge right now.
Oh, is that why you're so excited? If you knew what I needed it for.
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. Do you know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it. I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time you borrowed my bike without mentioning it. Right from in front of my shop.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again. Whew, it's hot in here.
He's gonna, like, immediately leave?
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the only dialogue to be had in the...
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer.
What's the status?
Alright. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh, we can walk around.
It's not Gabriel's size or style.
Alright, let's get out. Yeah, I know. We want the door.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
So we've been to Moonbeams. I was there. We got some Plinky Plonky stuff, but I don't know what for. Go double check the pub again. Doesn't appear to be anything new here. Talk to the bartender.
Could I ask? Sure.
Nothing new there.
That doesn't...
Go take a look around Jackson Square. This is probably quicker than walking between all the different areas in Jackson Square. Oh, there's a painter. And a juggler now? Okay. So maybe I do have to go into Jackson Square and do something. Jogger, dancer guy. Okay. So there might be something for me to do in Jackson Square.
Jackson Square is a good place to rest while exploring. A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky dog vendor. The vendor ignores him. The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel noticed that it is not. Big surprise. One appears. A lucky dog vendor
should we talk to the lucky dog vendor?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh. Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
an unambitious person? In the 90s? Amazing.
Intriguing. Shove
There's
him.
no reason to do that to the luck. The vendor wouldn't have. There's no. There's no reason to do that to the lucky dog card.
Okay. Can we talk to the dancing boy?
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, Dan.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
Alright. Nothing new here.
An artist is taking advantage of the fine weather. The juggler looks like a beginner practicing the act.
Can we talk to the artist?
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine. Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Show him this.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't normally do requests.
Oh, okay.
How about this brick?
What would the artist do with that? What would the...
Okay. Let's go talk to the juggler.
The juggler...
Juggler's busy, alright.
The juggler... Gabriel doesn't see any use in...
Oh, we can talk to the drummer.
The drummer is busy.
Yeah, he's busy.
The drummer...
Okay. I guess we could go check in on the church, see if there's anything going on there. What's exit on the... Oh, okay, that's just leaving the church. Exit on the right? Oh, okay. Just takes you back there.
Gabriel cannot go in there.
Go make a new confessional, maybe about lying to the Gettys.
There is not...
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
Okay. This is all the same.
Is good.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. Thankfully, he walks faster than in the Voodoo Museum. Maybe there's something we can talk to Grace about?
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
No, you didn't miss everything. Any
Do you
messages?
have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you do so?
Sure.
Aha! Look up.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve is at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
Plinky Plonky music. Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. There's lots of great voice acting.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Do you
Snakes?
know anything?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
All right. I doubt anything will have changed in the bedroom, but we can double check. Doesn't seem like it. We haven't gained any phone numbers.
See you later.
See ya.
Right.
Gabriel can't get it. Gabriel can't get it.
Can we try to talk to Miss Getty again?
Miss Geddy is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all. If you'll just tell her goodbye, sir.
Let's try again.
Miss Geddy is busy. If you goodbye.
All right. So they've had enough of our nonsense. I mean, I doubt there's anything new here. So the only other new thing has been the oh.
People seem to be enjoying the park. People. The other part.
Do you mind if I ask you?
Yeah.
Why? Oh.
Why would the
I don't know.
using that? Why would the photo wouldn't affect that? What would the little boy?
So the only other new thing was the artist.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
Oh! Interesting.
The artist would not appreciate Gabriel messing with his stuff while he's gone. The artist...
Can we look at it?
The artist is off chasing his errant drawing. The art...
Can I move it?
The art... Gabriel can see that. The artist wouldn't... Gabriel... The artist... The...
Okay, so I can't do anything with it. Maybe we can follow him? Oh, okay. So we can pick up the drawing?
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he... Gabriel can't...
Maybe we can use the tweezers?
Using that on the drawing wouldn't help.
Hmm. So...
The vendor... There's no one...
Okay. Maybe we can talk to the artist now, since he lost his drawing?
Could I ask you some...
I'd rather...
Oh. How's it going?
Well, life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind if I...
Be...
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested.
Say, do you think there's any...
I'm kind of...
Oh.
Okay. Maybe if I go back to the graveyard, we can steal the groundskeeper's rake and pick up that drawing. Do, do, do.
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb that, seeing as how this is a cemetery.
Okay.
The marble...
I'm sorry to...
You got something to...
How's business?
About like every day.
Kinda...
Most of the time.
Hmm. Maybe there's some way to get Graveyard Man to go somewhere else. Okay, talk to him? Or you just ask for the rake?
Could I have a minute of your time?
You got something to...
Mind if I pick your...
Go ahead.
Tell me...
Just...
What?
Okay.
The old man wouldn't have... Gabriel doesn't want... There's nothing... There's not... Gabriel... Gabriel does... Seeing... Better to leave the...
Okay. Alright. So he walks off. Head over this way, I guess. Do you want to exit stage right? Okay, there we go. Is there any other exits around here? No. It's going to tell me he needs a key.
The plate is locked. Gabriel, the vase is... Gabriel doesn't want it. Gabriel looks at and in the vase. The tomb, Gabriel, Gabriel can see that.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here then, I guess. Guess I can't steal the rake. It's worth a shot. Sure I can't.
No.
Gabriel doesn't want it. The snake doesn't want the marble.
These would seriously clash with my...
Gabriel doesn't.
These would...
Gabriel can see that.
Okay.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
The marble and granite tombs are quite... Gabriel has no... The marble...
Okay. Would you exit, please? Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Save. Call this one save 5.
Hi.
Can
I
can't tell.
Have you ever?
I don't know much.
What do you know?
There's no...
Okay. So he doesn't have anything for us. Maybe Grace will have finished her research already?
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, joy.
Seen any good?
I saw a great documentary last night.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Jeez.
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Could you do?
Sure.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Do you have?
Nope.
Alright, nothing here. Can we still hear?
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Okay, well, I'm kind of stuck here.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
There must be something we can do in Jackson Square. Because the last time we had, like, a random person show up, there was a thing that I could unlock.
The band doesn't work. The band isn't... The band... The other park... There is nothing to open.
If I go, like, get in this guy's way... Okay, we can make him walk around us. I don't know how that helps. Is that paper still there? Yeah. I don't have any way of grabbing it.
Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And those spikes on top look sharp.
Too big to fit through them.
A small... Interrogating the...
You dance pretty well.
Give me some money.
I don't have.
Gabriel cannot... That doesn't work. Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the... Gabriel does... That would be, at the very least, illegal. That's a rather rude way to... The lucky...
Yeah. What? Oh. Could I?
And... Why would the vendor... What would the... The photo... Why would... What would...
I talk to the juggler?
The juggler is busy. That wouldn't... The juggler is busy. The juggler... The other part... The juggler... Why do that with... Why do that...
Throw a brick at
Why
the
do-
juggler. No. Maybe I can steal something from the church that will help me grab the piece of paper? We are linked. This is linked to the park somehow.
Gabriel does. The crucifix might come in handy, but Gabriel does not feel guilt-free enough to wield it. Gabriel, nothing.
Oh?
I can't resist black.
Gabriel, nothing.
Okay, what did we just take?
It's a priest's shirt.
Now, why I wanted a police shirt, I don't know.
That item cannot... That object does not open. Gabriel does...
Okay. Well, we found a priest shirt.
The
Maybe we can use the priest shirt to grab the paper?
Using that on the drawing wouldn't help.
It wouldn't help.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Okay. You want a black shirt?
What would the artist do with that?
Maybe this guy needs a shirt.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer is big. The drummer...
About snakeskin.
Does this mean anything to you?
Okay. What am I going to do with a black shirt? Maybe we can trade this guy.
Why would the vendor...
I don't know.
What would the little boy...
Well, we found a black shirt. To what end, I do not know. Maybe there's something we can do at Moonbeams?
My...
Please, be seated.
Do you want a black shirt?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be...
Gabriel cannot use the black shirt that way. Gabriel, there's no reason... Magentia doesn't seem to know any...
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right. Hey, Grace. Here I am.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June.
Is Grace interested in a black shirt?
Like to, make a confession, Grace?
Whatever you're planning to do with that, Gabriel, I don't want to know.
Okay.
This is the...
Maybe we have a message now?
Got him. Do you have...
Nope.
Okay. I put the shirt.
Gabriel can't take... Gabriel...
Okay, no. Guess we gotta leave.
See you later.
Have fun.
Bum, 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 bum. Back to church we go, I guess. He said something about not being guilt-free enough to wield the cross. Maybe if we go and make a confession, we can grab the cross?
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right.
Churches
If it will make you feel better.
or religions,
Some people say I'm a
whatever.
selfish person, Father.
Oh?
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Well, most churches in Russia are Russian Orthodox churches. And in an Orthodox church, there's no pews. You only stand. And around the church, you'll find various icons to different kinds of saints. And people will go and pray to the icons. So they'll like make the sign of the cross a few times, bow, even kiss the icon.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that from the ready room. The crucifix might come in handy.
And
the mirror looks pretty heavy.
You could check out her hair.
I love my hair.
And they'll light candles to the different saints. And sort of to, I guess, hope for the blessing from that saint. And often in cabs or even marshrutkas, little privately run minibuses, you'll see some kind of saint on the dash, like an icon to a saint on a dash.
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
From where he is.
Using that on the fence would be pointless. Using that on the... Using that... Using... There's no need. Using the Cajun... What would a little... There's no reason. Why would the... Gabriel... The other park visitors... Gabriel cannot use the black shirt that way. The ban isn't paying.
Right. Maybe there's something new at the pub? Doesn't seem like it.
Gabriel isn't strong enough to pick up the bartender. If Gabriel tried to take the head, Stonewall would be on him like ducks on a June bug. There is nothing to open up. That doesn't seem...
Okay. Can't do anything at the bar. Can I do anything at the Historical
Hello,
Voodoo
Dr.
Museum?
John. Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
He's got more hair than Mosley.
Can I take it?
Even if that were for... Given the man's size, that doesn't seem advisable. That doesn't seem... That does...
Oh?
That snake
is deadly, which is why the cage is out of public reach.
I see.
Black shirt?
The snake is too far away.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually...
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
Fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking then.
Plinky Plonky music? No Plinky Plonky music. Alright.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot...
Okay.
Do these...
They look like...
Okay.
Do we have
Did I
some...
Of course.
Any new dialogue?
Tell me...
You have heard...
So...
I neither know, so... Not. Hoodoo is of interest to those who...
Actually, have I shown,
The doorway is already open.
I don't know if I've shown, what's-her-face? The voodoo lady,
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Good...
The picture of the killing yet.
Gabriel Knight, come in.
I mean, I'm
Hello.
pretty sure I did, but you never know.
Please, Be safe.
Do.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about this photo?
I'd rather not look at it again.
Okay.
That item.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of...
No. Okay.
Could I ask you if you...
Of course.
Snakes?
Oh, what about...
Well,
tell me.
You have to be careful when...
Oh. Not...
All right.
Do you know...
I'm sure I...
Give me...
Gree?
All right. Here's an old...
Give me...
Here's an old hoot...
Do you... Tell me.
Yeah. There...
Alright. She doesn't seem to know anything else. So let's leave here then.
Open your mind and heart.
So I can't seem to do anything at the Getty estate. I think I've already picked over the crime scene. Maybe showing Granny the black shirt will do something for some reason?
Gabriel!
Oh, maybe there's something upstairs we can... We can take that will let us grab the piece of paper in the library. Let's try black shirt on Granny.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
No. Okay. Well, I didn't think it would. What about these symbols?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Let's head upstairs.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself.
No, we do not have a gun. We don't have any weapons of any kind, actually. Can I take a golf
I think
bag?
I'll leave that up here.
No.
No. I think I'll leave that up here. I don't think there's anything in that.
These old picture frames. It's an old, dusty bicycle tire. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures.
It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
It's an old
Maybe we use...
There's no reason to use that on the attic junk. There's no using...
Yeah, that doesn't help.
There's nothing I want in there.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
I think I'll leave.
Use... There's no reason. Gabriel can... The trunk doesn't... The trunk...
Golf was never my game. I'm not sure what my game was, but it wasn't golf.
Yeah, wasn't that...
I'm not the...
Gabriel can... There is not...
Wasn't that...
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that.
Relics is playing some kind of...
Letting light in is all it does.
That detective game, and he had a gun, and he could, like... You could point it at people, but it was never actually useful to do. So we've got this clock.
using. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
So this is probably like a later in the game something we need.
Gabriel has a photocopy of the official police file.
Like, we probably need some kind of hint to open this clock. At least I'm assuming.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Let's see. Sword and... Oh, wait, no. Okay, let's see all the... If sword and everything else does anything. Sword and sun.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Sword and... Oh, nope. That thing.
Nothing happens.
Sword and noose.
Nothing happens.
Sword and eclipse.
Nothing happens.
Oh. Nope.
The face of the...
Ah.
The face of the clock
Oh my god.
move.
It's so annoying to try to move the clock hands. Come on, just one more. There we go.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
That wouldn't be part.
Okay.
Nothing. Not. Nothing. The face.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Come on.
The face of the face.
It's so finicky.
The face. The face.
I just want it on the 10. Ah. Yeah, Jack Orlando, that's what it is. Come on, land on the 10, damn it.
The face.
There we go.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay. No. Oh, come on.
Not.
Okay. There's surely something that tells us how to solve that puzzle at some point, which we don't have yet.
The stairs.
Let's get out of here. Wait a second. Was that?
Enjoy.
What is that? There's something there.
There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father's.
Aha! Let's take that.
I think I'd take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Oh my god. How long could I have looked at that?
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil.
Let's open it. Ooh.
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images haunt the images the images the images.
Okay. Interesting.
Gabriel can see that.
There's nothing I want in there.
Gabriel doesn't.
Okay.
The stairs won't do that.
Maybe we have a new dialogue option with Granny.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Oh, I can't remember.
Tell me about my father.
Your
Yeah.
father, Philip, suffered from.
Tell me.
When Philip met your mother, you asked.
Tell me.
I wanted to just lay down and die. The police.
Okay. Well, let's give Granny.
No, you get.
Gran.
Okay. Let's leave.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
All right. Maybe Moonbeam will have something to say about the sketchbook.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Really? Boy, you are amazing.
Please, be seated.
Oh, welcome, Barb. Right. Let's show her the sketchbook.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
Darn. Okay. I was hoping all the spooky
Could I
stuff.
ask you if you quit?
Of course.
Nope. No new dialogue.
Magenta.
Alright, let's beat it then.
Well, I guess.
Open your mouth.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe Voodoo Man will have something to say about the
Hello,
sketchbook.
Dr. John.
Glad.
Sketchbook?
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Okay. Maybe it'll mean something to the
Thanks a
musician
lot. Bye now.
in the park?
Goodbye.
Not musician, the artist in the park.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Notebook?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay,
Gabriel
notebook.
doesn't want to sketch that. Gabriel doesn't want to sketch that.
Oh! But maybe I can sketch the,
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
I could go sketch the drawings on the beach.
Let me try to get this down.
Blinky Plonky. Awesome. Alright.
The partial pattern from the crime scenes intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean? Gabriel has a photocopy of the official police file containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murders.
Okay.
The partial pattern.
Does it mean?
Those two objects would have no... Those two...
No? Okay.
The police...
Right. So...
The murder photo has nothing... Gabriel does not particularly... Gabriel doesn't want it.
Right. Maybe we could show the artist our own sketchbook. And he'll be so impressed, he'll do something to help us.
What would the artist do with that?
Okay.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, can we steal this old man's
That's
cane?
a rather rude way to... Gabriel cannot... Benches provide a quiet.
Can I use the bench?
Benches don't work that way. The bench...
No?
Gabriel can't reach the...
Doo, boop, boop, boo. No.
Gabriel...
Maybe we can somehow use the sketchbook on it?
Using...
No.
Using... Why would the... What would...
Maybe Moonbeam will know something about the extra sketchbook.
My...
Please, be seated.
Sketchbook?
Does
Oh,
this
right.
mean-
You already said no.
I
right?
can be a...
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that didn't help. Well, I guess we'll leave then.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
Maybe you'll have something to say about the
Hi.
the voodoo drawings?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad.
Maybe Dr. John will have something to say about this pattern?
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like these.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that wasn't particularly helpful.
The doorway is already...
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Come back again.
Maybe I could sketch the... Wait, I could walk behind here? Interesting.
Handsome, isn't he? San Luis, this old tomb is...
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
San Luis... An angel with... It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton.
Okay.
Gabriel can...
Notebook?
Gabriel doesn't want...
Okay, maybe we can make a sketch of all the runes. Perfect.
A copy of these strange marks.
Alright. Well, that got us some plinky plonky music.
Images haunt the page. The images... The image... Image... The...
We can't flip through them. Oh, it's right there.
Those... Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning he is not comprehending. This...
Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Maybe our Voodoo Museum friend will know
Hello,
what they
Dr.
mean.
John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Are these the scribblings of a child?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Interesting.
Could I ask you...
Current voodoo, Melia Gede. Okay, this is all the same stuff as before. Alright. This guy is seeming more and more suspicious the more we talk to him.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Goodbye.
The groundskeeper said he sees this guy there every night.
Hi.
Does this mean anything to you?
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Looks like a lot of hen tracks to me, man.
What would Gabriel do with that sign? Really looks ready.
Okay. Maybe Moonbeam will know more about it.
Gabriel, no.
Hello?
Please, be seated.
What do you think, Moonbeam?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ooh, plinky plonky music.
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of fresh plinky plonky music, so... Oh, if I look at it, does it... DJ Conclave... Tonight? Bring... What cash? Any new dialogue options? No. Alright, let's get out of here.
Well, I guess I'll be gone.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
Maybe we ought to go talk to Mosley. Can we play with the thermostat some more? Oh, we can. Could turn it down to be nice to Mosley, I guess.
Mosley, my man.
Knight, come on in. Oh, it's getting cold in here. It's freezing in this office. You never know it was June. Woo! Damn, it's cold.
Can I ask you about...
You're the right...
What's the state of... Do you know any...
Alright, so he doesn't know anything new.
I found these strange symbols on Marie Laveau's tomb at St. Louis Cemetery #1.
I'm sure any extra voodoo stuff you dig up will make an interesting story, Knight, but I'd rather stick with the case at hand, personally.
I copied those marks from the lake.
Really? Good for you.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No, we have our own copy, Knight.
Alright, well,
I have this.
That's nice, but
You want to see a black
Are
shirt?
you sure that's wise? Mosley would surely...
Good point. Alright, let's get out of here then, I guess.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Maybe we could steal the,
If I want to open up, I'll go to a shrink.
Maybe we could steal Mosley's jacket. Let's ask him for some more coffee.
Can I...
Oh, we can't ask for coffee anymore. Alright.
The suit does...
I'm gonna hit the road.
Later, Knight.
Can we talk to Cop Lady some more?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Excuse...
Yes?
Oh, no.
Fine.
Can you tell me...
Nope.
Alright. Could talk to this guy?
Gabriel should go to the...
Okay. You have anything for me?
Got a second, officer? What?
Doesn't seem to have anything. Alright. And Napoleon House? Nothing new here. Could try showing him the papers?
Does this mean anything?
Can't say.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're a sore loser.
Okay. We don't have any new areas.
Hello, Dr.
Glad you could...
That doesn't seem to work. Dr. John didn't seem too thrilled with those symbols.
Okay.
This
So,
those who true.
Yeah. Tell me.
You have.
Okay. Let's leave then.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
We haven't showed them to Grace yet.
Hello, beauty.
Oh.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Bum, 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 bum.
Times picked the article elsewhere called La Plaza Dama. Of course, Gabriel also chances of
I feel a dark.
All right. Wait.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
What?
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill
Oh
their
my
prey
God.
with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
Okay, we got some plinky plonky
That
music.
doesn't seem to the history. Gabriel
Oh, another book.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter.
Oh, a Ritter.
I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
More plinky plonky. All right.
Gabriel selects.
Oh, okay.
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read. Gabriel finds those popular authors very mediocre.
Oh?
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Gabriel.
Spiel means game. Interesting.
Gabriel.
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Gabriel.
Dry.
Gabriel.
Possessin means possessed.
Gabriel leaves.
Drachen means dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Drachenbread.
Gabriel.
Let's see,
Gabriel cannot.
Is the
Drei Drachen.
3 dragons.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die feurigen.
It's certainly.
Okay.
There's no one.
We somehow unlock more stuff.
Could you
research?
Sure. What?
No.
I can't.
Okay.
Hmm. Maybe there's something in our room could have done something with.
Gabriel doesn't need. Gabriel does. Gabriel. 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 Gabriel.
Oh.
I might need a flashlight.
He's a shagging hunter yet? I guess not.
Gabriel. 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 Gabriel.
All my clothes look the same. All my clothes.
Gabriel Minders. Gabriel Minders. Gabriel Minders.
Oh, something in there?
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
There's nothing else, Gabriel.
I wonder if that was locked behind,
I don't think...
The beads wouldn't. The beads would. Gabriel. 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 The typewriters, too. Gabriel.
Okay. So we just took a bunch of items. We got a flashlight, hair gel.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel. Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works, though. It's a priest's shirt. It's the sheds. It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of the partial pattern from the crime scenes intrigues Gabriel. Gabriel has a photocopy of the official. The tweezers from the bookshop.
Open the hair gel?
Gabriel doesn't want to open that jar until he's ready to use the hair gel. It will get all over everything. Believe it or not, the flashlight does not open. It's a disposable.
Okay.
The label on the hair gel jar talks about mysterious Hawaiian roots and ancient Oriental secrets. The copy is almost as believable as Gabriel's novel. The flashlight has printed on it the legend. Wholesale brokers. Mortgages are us. That item. Gabriel gazes at the translation. The murder, the photo, there's no, that I.
Okay.
The partial pattern from the crime.
Okay.
The refrigerator.
I don't need to.
Gabriel, Gabriel cannot, that doesn't, Gabriel.
I don't think putting... I'll just leave it on.
Okay.
Writer's block.
All the shelves, there is.
Go sit on the bed.
It's no use. No thanks. I don't have...
Okay, well. Can we use the hair gel on...
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah. You should cut that mop of yours and throw that stuff away.
Never. My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
Okay. Flashlight?
Do you know anything?
It's your flashlight. You know, something you can actually turn on.
The flashlight couldn't make that any clearer.
That's amazing. Alright. Let's get out of here.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Alright, so we got a flashlight and hair gel. Wait.
Please select
Okay.
Please select.
Is the flashlight help in any way?
Using that on the flashlight couldn't make that any.
I'm sorry to bother. Does this mean it?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, nothing else in the graveyard. Like, they haven't talked about things being dark in the graveyard ever. Maybe I can somehow use the flashlight to get the piece of paper?
Using that on.
Could you reach further and drag it closer?
Using that.
No? Hair gel?
Using
Somehow?
that.
No. Okay.
The flashlight couldn't.
It's the hair gel?
What would it?
Okay.
Why do that with the juggler?
I don't know. Flashlight?
Why do that with the juggler? Gabriel doesn't want to.
There's been a lot of here.
The
Flashlight?
other part, the band is a bit.
Hey, hot dog man, you want a flashlight?
Why would the what?
How about some hair gel?
Why would? What would a little?
Okay. Alright. About as to be expected. We haven't been to the Overlook in a while. No. Hmm. Head out to the crime scene. Maybe flashlight will help around here.
Using that on the ground. Gabriel, using... There's no... The flashlight. There's no... Using... The lake is polluted in...
Okay. Didn't think so, but worth a shot. Maybe we could go use a flashlight in the attic, and that'll help us find something?
Nice to see you too.
Make yourself...
Because apparently, maybe we could have had that flashlight since the beginning of the game, so... There may be something else.
I'm going up the...
Enjoy.
They haven't mentioned anything like, oh, it's dark up here, but...
There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no... There's no... There's no... There's no reason. There's no... There's no... There's no... There's no... There's no... Using that... There's no...
Okay, didn't think so. Hair gel.
Using that...
On the clock?
Gabriel.
What if we're closer up? Maybe something in the clock needs lubricating.
Using that... Using... Using...
No. What about...
Those two are... Those two are...
Okay.
Those two images, using that, use.
No. Okay.
This is the last page of inventory.
Yes. Okay. Alright. So I guess the hair gel and flashlight up here being useful was a long shot.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Wonder if there's something dreadfully obvious to chat, or if they're just humming to troll me. Probably just trolling. I will assume it's trolling. Maybe if I gel my hair real nice, they'll want to talk me up here. Talk to me over here.
This is the last.
My hair looks...
Okay. Just Nancy Drewing? Yeah. What if we put on a
There's
pre-shirt?
no reason to.
No. Maybe you'll talk to us now?
Miss Geddy is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you, if you'll just tell goodbye.
Alright. Didn't think that would work, but worth a shot. Oh, we could throw a brick through the window.
Gabriel doesn't want to do anything to Malia's windows. Using that. Why use that?
Okay, well. So probably nothing else to do at these three places? Probably, but I don't actually know. Maybe there's some inscrutable use for the hair gel here. There is not, at least none that I've found.
Hey, now.
This is
hair
I
gel?
have this.
That
Flashlight?
I have this.
No.
Can I ask you?
Case status? No. Flashlight?
Gabriel put anything. The flashlight. The flashlight. The flash.
Right. Alright. So Mosley's not got anything for us.
Well,
later.
Maybe police officer lady will be very impressed by her flashlight.
Can you tell?
Nope.
Didn't think so. What about this?
Gabriel.
Can you tell?
Nope.
This is the last page of inventory.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Gabriel is...
Unless there is a hint thing here? Also, we haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Help, please. Text sound. What is this? Okay. Oh, hints. Gabriel Knight is a challenging game. Don't be afraid to take advantage of the hints to avoid frustration. See page 32 and 33 of Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers Technical Manual for details on Sierra's hint line. No. Okay, so there aren't really hints. Will hair gel help with anything around here? Do you want some hair gel?
Does this mean no?
Do you want hair gel?
Does this mean no?
How about you?
Not. Put on hair gel. No.
You peckabud.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't want to sketch that.
Better not. Does this mean
no?
Gabriel doesn't want. Gabriel does.
Okay. Maybe you'd want to sketch some things in the graveyard, and that'll do something? Alright, let's go to the cemetery. Alright, just rub the sketchbook
Gabriel
on.
doesn't. Gabriel does. Gabriel does.
Excuse me. Does this?
Nope.
Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel. Gabriel does. Gabriel does.
Okay, It doesn't want to sketch anything here. What about in the next panel? Or the next screen? Come on.
Using data, Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does.
Okay.
Why gel that?
I don't know.
Using.
Excuse?
Yeah.
Does it?
Nope.
Why? Why? You.
Okay. She's so offended. Yeah, she's very upset by the idea.
There's no need. 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 The flashlight. The flash.
These would seriously clash with my...
Gabriel.
Magnifying glass?
Gabriel. Using that.
Okay. So my thought was put hair gel on something around here, then...
Gabriel can. Gabriel.
Flashlight everything here?
There's enough light. The flash.
No? Okay.
The tomb doors would be impacted. Why?
My hair.
Why?
No gelling of things. Maybe we can take some sketches. Oh.
That doesn't work on the lock plate.
Darn it.
Why do that? Gabriel doesn't want it. The tomb. Gabriel does.
Okay. Well. He doesn't want to sketch anything here.
The mob.
So I guess we'll leave and do what exactly? I mean, we found a priest shirt, but we haven't had any reason to impersonate a priest yet, actually.
Gabriel.
And I need to do something to progress the day, but I don't know what. You get kind of like hung up on the... We actually... Have I tried?
The marble.
No.
The marble.
No.
The marble.
Okay.
Gabriel.
Oh.
There's no reason to use Gabriel.
Uh-huh.
Using why gel. That I.
Alright. Well, let's get out of here then, I guess. Boy. I really don't know what else to do. Maybe...
There's no reason to do that. There's no reason.
Okay.
Those image. Using the Cajun a bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square. Gabriel can't do the flashlight. Gabriel.
Okay. So nothing there. I feel like, for whatever reason, the
What would
progress is gated behind the getting that piece of paper. I don't know how we would progress.
the path is? Gabriel doesn't want.
I haven't so far. Maybe we can find something in the church?
The parish priest wouldn't appreciate finding. There's no reason to. The flashlight couldn't. Gabriel cannot. Gabriel.
With gel and stuff?
Why gel? The Gabriel. Why gel?
Already stole a shirt from in here. Maybe...
Gabriel.
My hair look...
Why gel? Why gel? Gabriel doesn't want. Why gel that?
Okay,
Gabriel
notebook stuff in here?
Gabriel doesn't want to do it. Gabriel doesn't want to sketch that. Why put that?
Alright, flashlight everything?
Why the flashlight? The flash, Gabriel.
Put the shirt on?
There's no the shirt might prove useful. Gabriel does not want to leave it here. Gabriel doesn't.
Okay,
Gabriel does. The crucifix might come in handy. But Gabriel does not feel. Gabriel. The mirror looks pretty. Gabriel doesn't.
Can we use the bench?
Gabriel would feel a little unworthy sitting where so many sacred rumps have sat before. Gabriel.
Can we use the cross? No.
That doesn't.
I'm doing the best.
That doesn't. Gabriel. That does. There is. Gabriel doesn't have any matches. Besides, he wouldn't want to leave them unattended. Gabriel.
Okay.
That item. That.
Tweezers for
There's
some
nothing
reason?
to use. There's not. There's not. Wipe.
Don't get put.
There's not. There's nothing.
No.
Gabriel does not want to. The door. The confessionals.
Confessionals can't be moved? Alright. Fine. Let's leave, I guess. I haven't even been anywhere that's been particularly dark. I guess Moonbeam's place is
Mr.
kind of
Knight,
dark.
How nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
But I don't know what I would use it on?
Please, be seated.
The flashlight. The flash.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help.
The flat.
No? Okay.
Please remain seated within the protective circle. There are...
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. So we can't wander around her room.
That object doesn't.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can...
Gabriel cannot. Magentia's place doesn't.
I never could figure out what to do with those things.
The master, whatever they do, Gabriel really doesn't want to get on Magentia's bad side. Or any side, for that matter. Magenta, the cage, it's already... Magentia's snakes looks a little sickly.
No thanks. My dreams are bad enough. I don't want...
Gabriel figures that many men have picked up things in Magentia's parlor, but he'd rather not.
I don't want... No, thanks.
Gabriel doesn't need... Gabriel figures that many... Gabriel...
No.
Okay. So we can't seem to pick anything up here.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo...
Did you get...
Some days the need for my... But
I can imagine. That's a great looking man.
It's...
Do you...
Oh, yeah.
So, let's say I came to you.
Oh.
So what...
I tell them to...
That's what... So...
I tell...
That's what...
Okay.
Could I ask you...
Of...
What can you...
I have told you...
What do you...
Have I gone through everything?
What can you...
It is...
What...
It... Oh, I would...
Do you... Do you... Do you...
I'm sure I...
Tell me. Tell me.
I haven't always lived...
Okay.
Very well. What about...
Anything at
Tell
all?
me.
You have to be careful.
Tell me.
Many people are...
Toad. Tell me. I'll keep...
They shed their skin.
Tell me.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Tell me.
You have to be careful when handling...
I'll bet. Tell me.
Many people...
Toad.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Gree-grees?
All right.
Give me...
Here's an old hoot.
Give me...
Just...
Give me...
Here's a nasty one.
Does that... Give me...
To ensure the safety...
The...
They're very...
Okay.
Give me...
All right. Here's an old one.
Give me...
Here's an old...
Okay, I think I've gone through all of those.
Gabriel doesn't want to Gabriel.
No thanks. No thanks.
Gabriel really doesn't.
Alright, I guess we've done everything here.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Do what you will if it harm none.
Count on it.
Anyone happen to have any words of advice? Locations where I might go to solve the Jackson Square question?
Hello, Dr. John.
Sure. So I've got the two painting photos. I've got tweezers, a magnifying glass, a notebook. I've got a translation of the runes that we found in the graveyard, the partial symbols, a snake scale, hair gel, a flashlight, priest's shirt, a brick, and a snake skin. Try hitting on someone fair. Try hitting on someone fair. Who can we hit on right now? We could go talk to Grace. The only other person we could talk to was or maybe that police woman that
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh.
Can we deploy the hair gel?
My hair. Tell me about it.
What else?
Just.
I just got.
No.
Nothing else.
Suit yourself.
Could you?
Sure.
I can't.
Okay.
Oh, were there any messages?
Do you have?
Nope.
I'm out of here. Try.
Have fun.
So Gabriel doesn't seem to have anything in any interest in Moonbeam. We're locked out of Getty Estate. We can flatter our grandmother, but I don't think that's likely to do any good for us. Where's that lady with her boyfriend in the bar?
My hair.
Offer her hair gel?
Better not. I don't need it.
Gabriel's already created enough bad karma in this bar. This isn't that kind of bar. That
Somebody's using.
This is. Gabriel isn't. The bar isn't going.
What do I need with a tight?
There is. Gabriel has. There is. That doesn't. That doesn't. That wouldn't. That wouldn't.
Okay.
Can I ask you some?
Sure. You want to know my sign?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it. Hello there.
Excuse me? I was talking to the lady.
And she was listening raptly, I'm sure. Hello there. And hello. And hi.
Could you excuse?
Hi.
Could you?
Excuse me, princess? Yeah.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
So, Goku, was that actually a hint or just a red herring? Work backwards on how to get the paper. I'm not sure what you mean.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
It was probably just nonsense, is what I think.
Gabriel cannot open.
Well. So, how did the paper get there? This jogger ran by. Maybe I can follow him around? He caused the piece of paper to breeze by, like float away. So maybe if I get
The other part, Gabe. Why?
I need to. Well, what he says when we try to grab it is just that he can't reach it.
Gabriel can't. Gabriel does.
Oh, whoops. But maybe if I got in the runner's way, he would get too close. Can I make the old man fall down? Steal his cane?
That's a rock. That doesn't. Jackson's.
Where's that runner? So the thing flew away when the runner went by. So maybe if I get in his way, he'll move closer? No?
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is. Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And those spikes on top look sharp. That's a rather rude way to... Why gel? Using that on the side. Why gel that? Using that. Using... The other part. Gabriel cannot open her. Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And those spikes on top look sharp.
So too big.
Gabriel can't reach. The park officials might not. The park. Arranging garbage cans is not Gabriel.
Okay, if I stand like here. No, that doesn't do anything.
Gabriel doesn't want to take.
Can I make an old man fall down? No. Maybe I can bribe the child somehow?
Last page of inventory. What would it...
I don't know.
Why would the vendor...
Runner is also too big, yes. But I can't interact with child in any way.
Gabriel can't reach the... Using that on the fence would be pointless.
Still need an additional item.
Using that... Gabriel can't... The Cajun banner... Using...
Do I need a hot dog?
Why would the vendor be... Why would... What would... What would... Why would... What... Why...
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now,
And the other park visitor... The other...
You dance.
Give me some money, then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
I don't have any money.
That doesn't...
Maybe I could go take some money from the till in the shop? Oh my god, we're stuck on the kid. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Gabriel looks at the cash register. It's certainly lighting up.
Can we open the cash register? Oh, we can. Okay.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George Books, the mistake.
Ah!
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Gabriel.
Would I do...
Gabriel.
Would I... Would I do...
Okay.
It's certainly...
Gabriel.
Alright. Well, maybe the kid will want a gift certificate.
I'm going out.
Have fun.
using that on the... What would a little boy...
Maybe Hot Dog Man?
Gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
Alright. Got the Plinky Plonkies.
Leave the lucky dog laying around?
No, give it to the kid.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I? Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
Okay.
Interrogating the little...
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah. You got one?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks, kid.
Yep. See ya.
Alright. So we got the drawing.
It's a technical drawing of Saint Louis Cathedral. There's nothing written. Just talking.
Alright, so we can go give the guy the drawing, and then maybe he'll help us with our own drawings? I mean, I would have loved a free gift certificate as a kid.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing? How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Blinky Plonky.
There's no...
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
I've got it already.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Could I ask you... Okay.
So he'll show me what he's got tomorrow.
What would...
She sounds so exasperated. Okay, so he said he'll show us tomorrow. Maybe we just have to go home? And that'll progress the day?
It's getting late.
Aha!
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
More creepy dreams? Yeah. Very spoopy. Ooh, the dagger. Yeah, more Animorphs. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
Alrighty. And I think I'm gonna call the stream there for now.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened
we'll let them
yesterday
talk.
with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Alright. So we're gonna save here. Save. Save 6, day 3. Okay, now let's see if there's anyone else we could raid into, because I got some things to do. Oh, Fishy's streaming. Yeah, why don't we go raid into Fishy? Oh, although Darking is playing Super Seducer, and that feels appropriate, considering how horny Gabriel Knight has been. So why don't we go raid Darkyoung? Alrighty, have a good one, everybody.
Well, thank you for being honest.
I'll wait for this bit to be finished before I do my disclaimer.
Exactly. Remember.
Also,
honesty is
bam,
the best
titties.
policy.
There is
You know,
some
and you're
half-naked
thinking
ladies
dating
every
isn't
time
right,
we
but you
pick
can
the
see
correct
here
answer.
How being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I would say
We actually
just
found the
average,
perfect girl for you,
What's
Baron.
average, 16 a week?
She was
For you,
literally a
maybe.
female Baron.
A couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them usually? Online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life.
It's better,
you get a
right?
better idea
Hurry
of
up so I can do
who
my
they are.
disclaimer.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Right, there we go. We have a disclaimer to have at the beginning, whenever anyone reads in. Basically, everything said in this stream